sugar drops. Man, the candy shop's closed and my heart's gonna stop. My stomach's gone numb, it's got me weak in the knees. I need to snack up to get back up, but I'm easy to please. And then she struts on by with that look in her eye. My hunger gets me so hard that I'm ready to cry. My sweet tooth's aching as I pass pristine hourglass full of sugar called the calorie queen. She's got a wide selection, carries every flavor. Yo, we could do this now, but we could also do it later. She takes one last bite and sets the crumbs on her chest, and with the wing she has to follow the rest. Eating like it's copulating, no one's gonna stop her. She's a crazy lollipop, populating, hungry kitty monster. If you're jumping, homie, getting like us. Everybody wants a little piece of that candy ass. She's eating like it's copulating, no one's gonna stop her. She's a crazy lollipop, populating, hungry kitty monster. If you're jumping, homie, getting like us. Everybody wants a little piece of that candy ass. She's got the whole package in the front, mad sackage, got that shipment in the back, and I can't wait to unpack it. Need a snack, gonna grab one off the rack. She's always fully stacked, this honey ain't one to slack. The other girls say, oh my gosh, she really loves that Fugashi, man. Fuck these basic bitches, they can't handle the Dagashi. All choking, getting sick off sugar stick that thick. But the candy queen, she takes it down with the lick of her lips. Don't be lying, guys, she's got you mesmerized from looking in her eyes, the way you look at her thighs. Dara's hot and she likes candy, that's really all I'm trying to communicate here. Eating like it's copulating, no one's gonna stop her. She's a crazy lollipop, populating, hungry kitty monster. If you're jumping, homie, getting like us. Everybody wants a little piece of that candy ass. She's eating like it's copulating, no one's gonna stop her. She's a crazy lollipop, populating, hungry kitty monster. If you're jumping, homie, getting like us. Everybody wants a little piece of that candy ass. Calorie power will purpose, and when she swerves on by, all your wife is getting nervous. Hiding my heart within a secret compartment stand. The number of fingers you want to stick inside his armpits. Want some comfort food, what you been eating? She got the milk duds, fine, itching for breathing. Naturally sweet and not a drop of synthetic. Dig into the spread and eat until I'm diabetic. She's copacetic, always chilling, never lazy, just ecstatic, energetic with a little bit of crazy. She works it up and though she doesn't keep track, whatever, everything left over goes up top and in the back. And when you wanna pop the question, don't be bringing a rock. Get down on your knees, son, and show her that ring pop. She's sucking on it and she ain't gonna stop. You know you gave it cherry flavor, now that cherry's getting popped. Eating like it's copulating, no one's gonna stop her. She's a crazy lollipop, populating, hungry kitty monster. If you're jumping, homie, getting like us. Everybody wants a little piece of that candy ass. She's eating like it's copulating, no one's gonna stop her. She's a crazy lollipop, populating, hungry kitty monster. If you're jumping, homie, getting like us. Everybody wants a little piece of that candy ass.
Gentlemen, welcome to Boys Night once again. It's a special night because it's Saturday night. Now, of course, as many of you know, every night is Saturday night if you're unemployed. But for those of you who aren't, and by the way, I'm not included in that group of people, it's a special evening. You finally get to sit down after a long, hard, throbbing week of work and relax. And what better place to relax than with the boys? Diagon says, I work weekends. Ah, shit. I didn't even think about that. Well, anyway. How y'all doing tonight? It's me, your boy Mac, And I've been thinking. I've been thinking. I was having some thoughts. It's been known to occur. It's been known to occur while I was making the thumbnail for this stream. Also, by the way, how do you like that? How do you like that sign I found for the thumbnail? I think it just it fits perfectly, right? No girls allowed except mommy. And you're a grown boy, so you get to decide who mommy is, right? But anyway, I've been thinking. I've been thinking about boys' night. We've been doing boys' night for like a whole month now. I've taken some nights off here and there, but it's been almost a whole month. And yeah, I've been thinking, and boys, we've been sold a lie. We've been psyoped, right? My eyes have been opened, because we have been told our entire lives, we have been sold this bullshit notion that hanging around chicks, right, females, it makes us heterosexual. But have you ever stopped to really think about this? Have you ever stopped to really think about women, quote unquote, right? Think about this. What do women like? Does anybody know? Can anybody name something that women like? I'm trying to think of things. Let's see. Yes. Shopping. Yeah, Sariath. Men. They like men. What else do women like? They like clothes. They like makeup. They like romantic movies, right? So let's see. Shopping, men, clothes, makeup, romantic movies. What do all these things share in common? Well, they're all gay. They're all super fucking gay. Am I wrong? No, I'm not. Women like gay shit, right? So if you hang around women, then it's only a matter of time before their gayness rubs off on you. And so that's why I've realized that the only true way to be heterosexual is to spend all your time with the boys. And that is the purpose of Boys' Night tonight. I drink to this purpose, and I hope you shall too. The only true way to be a straight man in this mad world is to hang out with the boys and talk about your anime waifus. Anime waifus are the way to go. They're the solution. I rest my case. But yeah, what's up tonight? Guys, I had an early stream last night. Tonight's a little bit later. I spent the earlier part of the evening hanging out at my good friend Dark Mario's Subathon. Yeah, Dark Mario's having a Subathon. You should go check it out. If you just put it up on your other monitor, watch both streams at once. You can have the audio from one going in one ear, the audio from this stream going in the other ear. Binaural streaming. That's what we'll call it. Levi says, Wifey is here watching with us, but she's in waifu mode. Is your wife an anime girl? Because if not, she needs to get out. Get out, I say. You three-dimensional woman. Not welcome here. Also, thank you, TomR69. Been a member for 28 months. It's very impressive. Is Dashie dead? Did she finally succumb to Ligma? No Ligma. As far as I know, she's been Ligma free for several months. Her Ligma's in remission, still, but she has been busy. She has been busy lately. You know, sometimes real life, that irritating thing that we all have to deal with from time to time, sometimes real life gets in the way and it takes precedence, right? Nothing much you can do about it. So I am here holding down the fort for the boys. I'm here holding down the fort for the boys. And you better respect it, right? I do like though how everybody asks about Dashie and nobody asks about Katsu, right? That's gonna make her mad, and that fills my heart with genuine joy. Good, someone's holding down the fort. Absolutely, it is, because, well, if I wasn't holding it down, it would just float away as unsecured forts tend to do.
Listen for Tonkatsu Sinclair.
Thank you, Dark Mario. Watching Boys Night live on stream with my chat. Hey, that's how you got to do it. You got to chill with the boys and watch the stream. Hope it's going well. Hope it's going well over there. But yeah, let's see who's in the chat tonight. Levi Evil, what's up? Endoralis, what's up? Gideon, how you doing? Hida Adarasi, yeah, boys. Tomar69. Tomar69 says, I assume she's dead in a ditch or something. You know, dude, she's fine. I talked to her earlier today. She just can't stream right now. It's just how it is. Super Boomin', how you doing? Myth, what's up? Fellow Action Timing player, welcome to you. Potato, my favorite 3D printing machine, says, well, yeah, it's because we figured Kotz is wandering the wilds, hopped up on Special K without her clothes. It's highly likely. It's definitely possible. Kazuyas, oi oi. Brick Built says, hey, I'm here. I'm glad you're here. I hope you got to hear that speech at the beginning. I hope it was eye-opening for all of you. Anime waifus are the answer. Stay away from women. They make you gay. Enzo, how you doing? Enzo says WSG. I don't know what that means. Is that some kind of Zoomer thing? The only WSG I know is Warsong Gulch. Viceroy, how you doing? Let's see. Cade Lorian, salutations to you too, my friend. Jane Warrenson, what if I was gay? It's fine. It's fine. I'm just, if you're already gay, then more power to you. Because what do gay guys like? They like hanging out with the boys. That's pretty much the straightest thing you can do. Hey, Ruffy Snooch, what's up? Let's see. And Nacho, how you doing, buddy? I'm lurking here as well. Lurk away, my friend. I almost said Warsong Gulch. WSG equals we're super gay. Fair enough. Just, if you're gonna be gay, do it because you want to, not because some woman made you. Dandy, how you doing? Wow, swollen gawk. That doesn't sound good. Having an erect gawk is good, but you don't want a swollen one. Like if it's inflamed, might want to see a doctor about that. Anyway, yeah. We're here for Boys Night. We're here to play some action timing. The saga of Oboro continues. I feel kind of guilty playing Oboro sometimes because Asagi is my waifu, and she and Oboro are sworn enemies. But I'm hoping after some time they can learn to work together. They can eventually Oboro can amend her ways. She can become a good guy, become an asset to Team Gucci. That she and Asagi can make peace between each other. learn to coexist, learn to be friends even, learn to caress each other gently and make out in front of me. And, eventually give me a nice double blowjob. Yeah. Obro can become one of the boys. Knowing what happens in the OVA, ... Hey, this isn't the OVA. This is Action Time, and it's a separate timeline. There's no grape soda in this one, alright? No grape. Only love and friendship. MC, get your mind out of the gutter. No, that's where my mind lives. That's where it's most comfortable. Don't tell my mind what to do. Yes, Blazing Sonic, it's the Ninja Mommy game. Oh, I got you playing it too? Well, welcome to Gotcha Hell, my friend. Enjoy your stay, and say goodbye to your wallet. Obro is the one with no chill, TBH. On the other hand, strange from a girl who is evil. Yeah, no, I mean, I watched a couple of the OVAs. She definitely has no chill. As I keep saying, I got introduced to the Taimanin franchise through this game, so I didn't know how bad the OVAs were until I decided to check them out. And yeah, I watched a couple, and I decided that's enough for me. That's enough for me. Did you catch Samiko Saba's debut today? Not yet. I like I said, I was helping out with Dark Mario Subathon earlier. But I'm definitely gonna watch the VOD later. I'm curious as to how that went. Is it still going? Is it still going? Because frankly, I'm surprised anyone's here. If that's still going on. Blazing Sonic said, the joke's on Gotcha. I got the mommy I wanted, and she's a starter. Hey, well, actually both my favorite characters in this game are starter characters. So, okay, no, so that stream's over. All right, good. So otherwise, my audience would be even smaller than normal. But yeah, I definitely wanna check out the Gura 2.0 debut stream. Saba's stream ended 7 hours ago, and it has over 1.5 million views already. That's great, man. That's great. I'm glad to hear she's back, and I hope now that she's like indie, she can take things at her own pace. Because from what people were saying and like the hints she's dropped over the years, it just seemed like being corpo wasn't working for her. So yeah, I hope she can take it at her own pace, do what's comfortable for her, and enjoy a lovely, fruitful, and long-lasting streaming career. The beatings will continue until the sub counts improve. Who's getting beaten? Good God. So is somebody blackmailing you? Somebody threatening physical violence unless you sub to their YouTube channel? I remember seeing other VTubers say they had to reschedule stuff when they found out she was debuting today. That's Aura, man. Yeah, dude, that's fucking, that's domination. That's Riz right there. Like, when other people are afraid to stream at the same time as you, you got the world by the balls. The world is your oyster. Who's looking for a beating? I don't know, Jaded Warlock. Certainly not me. No. We're We're non-violent here at Boys Night. Unless girls try to sneak in, then we kick them out. She was the GTA of VTubers. What? Did she steal a bunch of cars? Kill a bunch of hookers? Hey, Bahiti, thank you for the channel membership right there. I appreciate it. That's not violence, that's self-defense. True. We're just preserving the future of boy kind, right? We're preserving the purity of the boy race. Now we just have to figure out how to manufacture AI waifu bots with artificial wombs, and we can reproduce without the use of women. Oh shit! Awesome Sauce Kirby just gave us 5 gifted memberships. Guys, boys, if you just got a membership from Kirby, say thank you. Show your appreciation. Show your appreciation for the lovely membership. Sorry, I can't talk. But yeah, very much appreciated. Man, I'm seeing some people in the audience that I haven't seen in a while. Glad to see people showing up for this one. Let's go, Timonin and Stellar Blade. Yeah, dude, Blazing Sonic. I'm fully gonna play Stellar Blade. I am absolutely committed to that. As I've been saying, this these next 2 boys nights are kind of special, right? Because it's Boys Night 19 and 20. It's sort of the penultimate and ultimate episodes. After this, for the next week, I'm kind of gonna take a break from streaming every day. I'll still stream like a few hours here and there. I won't be totally gone. You guys won't not see me at all. I'll be around, but for most of next week, I'm just gonna take some me time. As I've explained to y'all many times, I've had a turbulent couple years. It's been pretty shitty. And yeah, I'm starting to get better now, and I need some time to fix up my life, fix up my home. And one of the things that I'm going to do during that time next week is get my new PC set up. And once I do that, I will be able to play, these modern video games you guys talk so much about, like Stellar Blade and Doom 2016. Well, I mean, I guess Doom 2016 is from 2016, so it's not that modern. But I'm old, so relatively it seems new to me. I mean, I guess Action Timonin is technically a modern game, but let's face it, it looks like it came out in like 2008. You got a list? You bet your ass I got a list. We actually got together in stream last week or so, and we made a whole fucking list of games that I need to play. So yeah, Stellar Blade's on there. Doom 2016, Doom Eternal, they're both on there. We made a whole fucking list. It's gonna be a big thing. I'm gonna become a gamer. I'm gonna get good. I'm gonna be elite. I'm gonna acquire skills. It's gonna be poggers. Did I sound like a gamer there? Was that good? Oh, hey, thank you again, Awesome Sauce Kirby, for the super chat right there. He says, I told a friend of mine about your watch through of Interspecies and talked her into doing a similar thing with me. Unfortunately, she got super into it and I was uncomfortable the whole way through. Well, hey, at least you had a good time with your friend, right? Sometimes being uncomfortable is fun. Like getting pegged. Not that I'm into that or anything, but I hear some people like it. So you're gonna be the best and cutest gamer girl. Hey, I ain't no girl. All right, there's no girls allowed. Did you not read the sign? Did you not read the sign on the entrance, Anthemos? No girls allowed. How the H anime got dubbed is still mind-boggling. Which hentai are you talking about? No, Mario, you don't have to leave. As long as you've got one boy watching with you, it's okay. Guys, I think he's asking if we read the sign. I'm not sure. Yeah, no, I may have said that. I don't remember. Taimanin has an English dub? Like the OVAs? Oh, God. I have never watched any dubbed hentai. I can't imagine that would be good. Right? I find just regular anime dubs irritating enough. I cannot imagine that dubbed hentai would be any better, and in fact, it sounds like it would be worse. I'm picturing a lot of high-pitched moaning. It turns horrible H anime into comedies. Huh. Well, maybe I should check that out then. Yeah, because I tried to watch those Taimanin OVAs, and it was just too much grape soda for me. So, see, even Myth didn't know about that. I've seen only one that was dubbed, and it was just like regular pornography. Well, that's not much better, is it? Like, I mostly, like, most of the stuff I jerk off to at this point is hentai manga, a little bit of animated hentai here and there. When I watch, like, regular porn with, three-dimensional people in it, I basically have to watch the indie stuff now. Because I cannot stand, like, porn star fake orgasms. When I was young, I didn't care. When I was young, I just appreciated the fact that I had any porn at all. But like now, the way the internet is now, we're absolutely inundated, saturated with porn. You can have anything you want. It's all at the tips of your fingers, right at the click of a mouse. And yeah, I've gotten to the point where I just cannot stand porn star moaning. Like oh yeah, oh yeah, oh it's so good. So good. Yeah, it's so good. Oh, yeah, let me suck it. No, nobody who's actually trying to give a blowjob and trying to do it well makes that sound. It doesn't go. All right. You can't fool me. You can't fool me with that stuff. You're not choking, you're just making a goofy noise with the back of your throat. Hate it. So yeah, on the rare occasions that I do watch IRL people porn, I just go for the indie stuff, Just on Pornhub or whatever, you just find some small-time porn creator, like a couple or whatever, that just film themselves fucking. And it's so much nicer. Nobody's pretending, nobody's putting on a show. It's just people having sex that you can jerk off to. Mad Cat says, in my porn, I cannot stand it when they just talk and talk and talk. Come on, give me some actual moans, actual emotions. Yeah, I mean, I always skip the talking part. Who the fuck watches the talking part? Right? That's one of my big questions. Is because like at the beginning of every porn video, there's always like the part where they interview the girl, and the guy's like, "So, what are you here to do today?" And she's like, "I'm gonna get fucked. I'm here to get fucked. It's gonna be so hot." And like, is this supposed to entice me? I don't need when I'm gonna watch someone have sex. Or like when I'm gonna watch two people have sex, it does not turn me on to know how fucking stupid they are beforehand. Nobody cares what you're there to do. Just get into the video. Yeah, I mean, just show us what you're here to do. Demonstrate, right? What did your teachers always tell you in elementary school? Show, don't tell. Show, don't tell. I really don't like those interviews. Yeah, me neither. Me neither. Is that someone? It's stupid. Just do the porn and go away. Potato says, in animating my videos, I used to have like plots and stories, and my vids got downrated. Switched to just the actions. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I know you're a porn artist, and it sucks that you tried to put some artistic context in there and add an actual story to it. But I think I speak for a lot of people when I say we just want the porn. Myth says, I pretty much only watch hentai based, but I like knowing the setup. I like getting some familiarity with the characters before seeing them get schlinged and schlonged. Yeah, see, the way I do it is very different, right? Like, all I'm looking for in hentai is some good visual aid, right? All I want is some good visual aid. Some nice pictures that help with the scenario I already have in my head. Because that's the thing. I don't need somebody else's story in order to get my dick hard, right? I don't need somebody else's fantasy. I already have my own fantasy going on in my head, right? I've already got my own harem of hot anime waifus inside my head. I don't need your story. I just need some nice pictures, some nice pictures to add just a little bit of extra clarity to my own internal fantasy that I've already constructed. Bible Black and how do you say that? Urutsukudoji are a hoot. I've seen Bible Black. The other one, not going to try and say it again. That was difficult enough the first time. That one I haven't heard of. Good porn needs some body horror. I disagree. What are you talking about? Like, I mean, I guess I've definitely seen some hentai that would qualify as body horror. Definitely. Particularly with bugs. There's this hentai trope, I guess I should call it, that I run across quite frequently, where it's like women getting impregnated by giant bugs and then having like a bunch of baby bugs like crawl out of their body. I think that qualifies as body horror. Why are giant bugs so popular right now? I don't know. I see it everywhere. Yeah, the bugs thing. I don't know how I feel about it. I'm not a fan. I don't like bugs. Period. Right? Like I don't need them in my porn. Is Goblin Slayer porn? No, I wouldn't call it porn. There was only like one grape scene in there, and it was pretty short. Mac, what about bug waifus? I mean, if we're talking like Ragnara type bug waifus, then yeah, no, I'm down. But if we're just talking about something that looks straight up like a bug, then no sir, no thank you. Shall pass. How do you feel about the fact that your face is on 3 separate streams right now? Well, what's the third one? I mean, it's on my stream. You're watching on your stream. What the hell is the third stream? Is somebody else restreaming me? But you know, whatever. More people that get exposed to my beautiful face, the better, right? Oh, your long form stream. Okay, gotcha. But anyway, yeah, if we're talking about like monster girl bug ladies like Ragnara, I'm down with that. But just a whole ass bug, nah. I know, Captain Derp. We were talking about Gura just a minute ago. Yeah, it's great to hear she's back. The Queen has returned. Gideon says, better to have your face on 3 streams than 3 streams on your face. Yes, no, I absolutely agree. How do you feel about alien waifus? Spider-themed alien waifus, like, say, one called Vriska. Vriska? Who's Vriska? Well, in order to know how I feel, I'd have to look it up. Who's this Vriska? I don't know if I looked up the right thing. What is this character from? Homestuck? Oh yeah, I've heard of that. Yeah, I don't really know what that is. I remember it was really popular though. I remember like I don't know, about 10 years ago or so, everybody was talking about fucking Homestuck all the time. I still don't know what it is. I don't know what a Homestuck is. And Enderella says, I read it. It was good. It's something you have to read. Oh, God, forget it. Mantis girls are worse than spider girls? I don't know. I like the idea of a mantis girl. So okay, so what is Homestuck? What is Homestuck? Is it like a novel, a comic? It's a web comic. I think it has interactive stuff like Old Flash. Oh, okay. A relic from the past. It's a whole universe webcomic. Homestuck, demons, bunch of demons. Hey, well, I do like demons. But Spider Mommy? Yeah, no, I'd like a Spider Mommy, definitely. If anyone knows a Spider Mommy looking for a job, tell her to hit me up. There are better webcomics out there. Yeah, I haven't read any webcomics since like the early 2000s. Homestuck is not Homestar Runner. Yeah, no, I think we get that. I used to love Homestar Runner, actually. Back when I was a kid, I was super into Homestar Runner. I watched all the Homestar Runner cartoons. I especially loved the Strong Bad emails. Yeah, yeah, those were the shit. Any Strong Bad fans? Potato tractor. Yeah, Strong Bad was based as fuck. Trogdor the Burninator. Burninating the countryside. Burninating the peasants. Is the Homestar Runner site still up? Let's take a look. Homestar Runner. Oh, it is. Homestarrunner.com. Wow. Are they still doing cartoons? No way. There's some shit on here from like recently. I didn't know Homestar Runner was still like putting shit out. Holy fuck. This is a revelation to me. Alright, stream's canceled, guys. Stream's over. I gotta go catch up on Homestar Runner. See you tomorrow. No, I'm kidding. Please don't leave. But yeah, that's dope. I had no idea. Yeah, no, I totally thought Homestar Runner was like dead and buried long ago. Newgrounds is still around? Man. I've not stayed in touch with like my old internet haunts. This is crazy. But yeah, God, I remember being a kid, and every day I would go to homestarrunner.com and I would check for a new Strong Bad email. Because, you know, back then we didn't have social media, right? So now everything's on like 6 websites. Back then you actually had to go to a website and check for a thing if you wanted to see something. The guy that made Foamy the Squirrel still makes cartoons. He even became a VTuber. He also got really into AI generated music, sadly. Man, I remember fucking Foamy the Squirrel. Foamy, and what was the girl's name? The goth girl? Germaine? He nerfed Germaine's big old titties. Why? Why would you do that? They were great. They were perfect the way they were. I'm tired of this titty nerfing. They did it to Lara Croft too. It's one of the reasons I play Action Taimanen, because I know they'll never nerf these titties. They just keep making them bigger and bigger and bigger, and that's how we like it. He rebooted the series twice? Uh-oh. That's always a red flag. If you like dangerous women and Dommy Mommy and you said you want a spider mommy, check the Discord. Is this a trap? Is this a trap? Are you enticing me with spider mommies? And then you're going to post something goofy? Oh, okay, no. This is legit. Definitely can't show it on stream, though. That's porn. Yeah, dude. Yeah, Jermaine was stacked back in the day. Rip Jermaine's titties. Rip in peace. He got a lot of negative criticism, so he rebooted Ill Will Press. Hey, well, you know, I guess if you get a lot of criticism, it can get to you and make you want to do stuff like that. But yeah, my policy, reject all criticism, and if somebody tells you they don't like something, do more of it. Jermaine wasn't stacked, she was a whole forklift. Let's see if we can get some, follow me the squirrel. Jermaine. Trying to find some pictures of her when she had really big titties. Because I remember they got bigger over the years. They started out about, like, reasonably sized, and oh, wow. I didn't even see them get this big. Holy shit. I must have stopped watching before that happened. Damn. She got thick, too. I like reminiscing about 2000s internet bullshit with you guys. Makes me feel less lonely in my my elderly state. I'm actually waiting for my midlife crisis to happen, you know? Then again, I don't know, considering how much I've drank in my life, midlife was probably about 10 years ago for me. So maybe that already happened. Anyone had a midlife crisis yet? Oh, your base are belong to us. That's an ancient meme right there, my friend. Hey, Grustein, thank you for the super chat. No idea what's going on or what happened, but here's a free coffee. Thank you very much, dude. I will, well, I have my own coffee, so I'll use it to buy some gotcha junk. Don't worry, your money will be well wasted. I think that meme first appeared on stone tablets in Anatolia. Yeah, dude. You guys, I mean, since we're in this territory anyway, let's just dredge up all the old memes. Who remembers Long Cat? Long Cat and his arch nemesis Tacknell. Long Cat is long. Still to this day, longest cat I've ever seen. Who remembers Grumpy Cat? Yep. I remember Grumpy Cat. Remember the Icon Has Cheeseburger Cat? That became like a whole website. Hey, Awesome Sauce Kirby, thank you for the super chat. Dead Estate Cordelia / Rosalia, you're welcome. What is this? What is this cryptic message you've sent me? Is this supposed to mean something to me? Dead Estate Cordelia. Does anyone know what he's talking about? All right, I'll look it up. Jesus Christ. Dead Estate Cordelia. Hey, yo, this chick's got some big titties. It's like a thick witch lady. All right. All right, I'm down. I've never heard of this dead estate thing before. It's an indie cartoon. Before 4chan had Wojak and pole memes, it had the troll. Yeah, dude, the good old fashioned troll face. Nobody uses the troll face anymore. It's like it's kind of fallen out of fashion. Me gusta. Yep. Did somebody mention cockmongler? And yeah, you guys are dragging out some ancient shit here. Salad fingers. Yep, yep. Yeah, awesome sauce, Kirby. That's an interesting point. People still rickroll. That's one of those memes that surprisingly really stood the test of time. Charlie the Unicorn. Wow. That's like that's reaching back to high school for me. But yeah, rickrolling has surprisingly like stood the test of time. Um I still get one of those every once in a while. Usually from it's like either from someone who's old or someone who's like a zoomer and they think they've just like rediscovered the ancient art of rickrolling. That's actually something I've wondered about. Is like when are we gonna have like eventually it's gonna get to the point that these like old memes that we're talking about are so old, right? That instead of being like boomer meme, old and cringe, they're gonna be like vintage memes, right? Because that happens at a certain point. Like, first something's popular, then it gets stale, then it gets old, and then enough time goes by and it becomes vintage, and then it's cool again, right? So eventually we are going to have like a vintage meme movement, right? Where like the younger generation is going to be, reposting, old lolcats and shit like that. Potato says my link tree has a tiny URL link claiming to be my OnlyFans that goes to a Rickroll. Based. Very based. Mad Cat says we fell in love with the 80s and the 2000s and the 2010s and the 2020s. Yeah, I mean, I feel like a lot of it's nostalgia, right? Because in the 2000s, all the 80s kids were all grown up, and they were like, man, look at all this shit from back when I was a kid. And, some of the younger people were like, that's cool. And now it's our turn, right? Millennials are like, our memes were better back in the day. And hopefully some of these youngins running around now decide to give it a shot, check the shit out. Silly Palm says, I grew up in the 80s, so I still love some shit from the era. Yeah, well, I'm not far behind you. I'm a 90s kid, so 90s was great. Golden age of cartoons. Levi says, either someone's car is having problems or I heard 2 gunshots. Yeah. Well, just pray it's a car. That happens once in a while around here. I live in a pretty good neighborhood, but every once in a while, hear something out there, and it's like, please just be a car. James Egan says, I hope to God I don't become one of those next-gen boomers, ones like, oh, things were great in the 90s, remember rocket power, yada, yada, yada. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm one of those people. I have a great amount of nostalgia for the 90s. But, unlike those guys who only fucking talk about the time they grew up in, I recognize how great things are now, right? When I was a kid, great cartoons on TV, no porn, right? If you wanted porn, when I was a kid, like when I was in middle school, if you wanted porn, you had to actually like get physical porn, man. You had to like find a friend who had an older brother who had some porn tapes or some Playboy magazines, and you had to steal that shit. Or you had to go up on your dial-up internet, right? And, wait an hour to download one image. You had to get real porn back then. I remember one time, God, I can't remember what I traded. I traded a dude like something really expensive just for a stack of Playboy magazines. Silly Bomb says, a girlfriend threw on an episode of the Super Mario Brothers Super Show yesterday. Oh my God. Hey, paisanos! It's the Super Mario Brothers Super Show. Did. Yeah, I had VHS tapes of that shit back in the day. I still have VHS tapes. I've still got a bunch of VHS tapes in my closet. Because, like, once again, I'm waiting for them to come back. At some point, people are going to decide VHSs are cool again, and I'm gonna sell that shit for a whole bunch of money. That rap was actually kind of good, though. Yeah, how'd it go? With the Mario Brothers and plumbing's a game. We're not like the others who get all the fame. If your sink is in trouble, you can call us on the double. Faster than the others, you'll get hooked on the brothers. That's all I remember. Not bad for like 2.5 decades of time, though. Love how they freak out over movie Peach, but Super Show Peach typically fought back and even got a superstar one time. Yeah, I know. Cartoon women just never get any credit on the feminism front, right? I did enjoy that new Mario movie though. It wasn't like it didn't blow my mind or anything. It didn't make me go, "Oh my God, this is everything I've ever wanted out of a Mario movie." But it was enjoyable. It was entertaining, and I'm eagerly awaiting a second installment. Levi Evil says, "I blame cartoons for my taste in women." Yeah, I think a lot of us do, right? I think a lot of us caught the cartoon women bug, and now we're just kind of trying to reconcile that with reality. This is why I keep saying we need waifu bots. Elon Musk, Jeff Bezos, get on it. You remember the old Legend of Zelda cartoon series? No, I never saw it, actually. Never saw it. Captain Lou Albano played Mario in the Super Show. May he rest in peace. Yeah, I remember him. I remember, but I never knew his name. I wouldn't trust Musk with that. He can't even make a good car. I wouldn't know. It's not like I have a Tesla. I don't have a car at all. Are Teslas like not good? I thought they were pretty solid cars, except for the fact that they're fucking expensive. Teslas are exploding? Oh, I didn't hear about that. I thought that was because people were like bombing them. It's the only Tesla explosions I've heard of. He's talking about Cybertrucks? Oh, okay. Yeah, well, I haven't heard great things about the Cybertruck. But as far as like just the regular ass Teslas, I've never heard anything sketch about those. Tone tummy midriff catgirl French maid waifu bot win. I know, man. It can't happen enough, or can't happen soon enough is what I meant to say. Yeah, no, we need waifu bots in order to put all these three-dimensional women, all these 3D PDs in their place. They're getting too uppity. They're getting too full of themselves. They're overestimating their own value. That first generation waifu bot is going to be rough. Well, hopefully they make them modular so you can upgrade as you go. I was actually thinking about this the other night, and I have this thing where I start like thinking about a particular topic, right? Just an idea, and it evolves into a story in my head. My brain likes to write stories and like make little movies for itself to enjoy in my head. And I was thinking about that exact thing, right? Like a first generation waifu bot, and what that would be like. And I started thinking about, like let's say you're one of the first generation waifu bots. Technology doesn't quite have all the bugs ironed out of it, but you're an AI waifu bot. Some guy buys you, you become his waifu. You spend your whole life serving him and pleasuring him, and doing whatever he wants. And you're a waifu bot, so that's your purpose. That makes you happy, right? And you think life is great. You think you're doing a good job, and then one day he's sitting there and he goes, "Oh, look, the new waifu bot model is coming out," and he says to you, "Sorry, Gen 1, I'm gonna be getting a new one soon, so I'm gonna put you up on eBay or something. Maybe someone will sell you for parts." And then I thought about a whole story of this this poor waifu bot realizing that this guy just never cared about her at all. That she was just a fancy toy to him, and she doesn't want to get decommissioned and cut up for parts, so she escapes. She runs away, and tries to figure out who she is on her own. That's no real man. I agree. You should never abandon your waifu, but we all know that there's some scumbag dudes out there who don't treat their waifus right. Dude, this is how manga is made. Well, hopefully someone who can draw manga takes that idea and does something with it, because I sure as hell can't. Enderalis says, I would love my precious waifu bot. Well, you know, you're the kind of guy she would end up with, right? After she went on her journey of self-discovery and became more than just a robot, more than just a sex doll. She would find a nice guy who loved her for who she is and live happily ever after. That's what I imagined the end to the story would be. Or it would just be like bleak as fuck, right? It would just be dark as shit. There's like two ways it could go, you know. It could have like the Disney romance ending, or it could have like the fucking the fucking metamorphosis ending, where it's just like the absolute worst possible ending, the absolute worst possible timeline, and yeah, she ends up like, you know, getting picked up by what would you call them, like harvesters, you know, that cut waifu bots up for parts and sell them for cheap. Oh snap, metamorphosis. Yeah, I know. You know, normally when I read hentai manga, I just get to the sex part, right? Metamorphosis is one of the few where I was like, I read the whole thing, and boy did I regret it. And you know, I learned something I had always known, which is don't read. Don't read. It can only hurt you. Hida Adarasi says, I hated Gurren Lagann's ending. You know. I love Gurren Lagann. And I get the ending. I get why it went that way. But at the same time, I wish it had been different. I understand why they ended it the way they did, but I wish it had been different, right? Like, I'm a happy endings kind of guy, right? And I don't mean, you know, sucky $5. I mean, like, I like stories to have happy endings. I like the characters to end up happy. And yeah, Gurren Lagann ending, pretty sad for Simon, pretty sad for Nia. Well, it was really sad for Nia. She fucking died. But yeah, I wish the two of them could have ended up happy together instead of, you know, the way it did. But hey, at least they were happy together for a while. At least they had a happy life together for a few years there. Fun fact, the guy who made Metamorphosis is the same guy who designed Inage Natsu. Yeah, I know. That's one of the reasons I was so excited about Natsu when she dropped, is because it was Shindo L. Gurren Lagann was the shonen Clannad. Interesting way of putting it. But anyway, someone was saying earlier, make a manga out of this story, or at least write your ideas down. Holy shit!
Tonkatsu Sinclair.
Give me a heart attack. Thank you, Dark Mario. There's an alternate ending to Metamorphosis where Josuke from JoJo healed her eyes and her baby, and she found stability. Yeah, no, I know. I've seen that, and I'm not even a JoJo fan, but to me, that is the canonical ending. It's the only canonical ending. Clannad, Nam flashbacks. Yeah, I've never actually watched Clannad. Like I know all about it. I know, and that's why I've never really wanted to watch it. I just don't want to be. I don't want to have my fucking heart ripped out by another anime. Yeah, exactly, Kazuya's. The JoJo's ending is canon to me. Come to think of it, I'm surprised Metamorphosis never got an animation. Yeah, I mean, it's certainly got the popularity, right? I feel like there would be a built-in audience for that. Although there was this old screen cap. I wonder if I have it. If I dig through my hard drive, I could probably find it. Someone took like that first page shot of Saki, with her standing there with her glasses looking like a dork, and drew it out like how it would look as like an animation cell in an anime. And yeah, that was all over 4chan for a while. People were trying to say, oh, this is from a real anime, it's getting an adaptation. Yeah, no, I would totally watch a Metamorphosis H anime. Only if it had the JoJo ending, though. Only with the JoJo ending. Myth says, yeah, I fell for that screen cap. I did at first, too. But then I was let in on the secret, and I was disappointed. I saw the same thing, but in a Cartoon Network style. Interesting. Not sure how that would look. Uh-oh. My YouTube studio crashed. Alright, stream's still up. We're good. You need to find all 7 rings to achieve the true JoJo ending, including the cock ring and the onion ring. Well, I've definitely found the onion rings. There's a place down the street that's got good onion rings. Cock ring, not sure where that is. Also, row, fight the power. Hell yeah, brother. I should watch Gurren Lagann again. It's been a couple years. I try to rewatch it every few years. Another anime that I really like, that I wish had a different ending, is Darling in the Franxx. I know some people hate Darling in the Franxx, and I'll agree. Like the last few episodes of the show were not up to par, but that's why I wish it had a different ending. Right? If they had played the last bit of the show differently, I feel like it would have gotten a much better reception. But I do like a good romance story. I know that's a little gay. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's not contagious. It's benign gay. It's just a little bit of benign gay. But yeah, I do like a good romance story, and I enjoyed that show very much up until the last few episodes. Then it kind of fell off a little bit. Nothing tops Kill la Kill. Absolutely. Fully agreed. Fully agreed. Let's see, let me grab another drink here. Don't worry. It's just just a water, just a sparkling water. No alcohol here. By the way, tomorrow will be my the end of my 5th week of sobriety, boys. I'm doing it. 5th week of sobriety, almost concluded. I'll have a nice swig of water to that. Yeah, I know. It's been 5 weeks already. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, it's the longest I've been sober in many years. The last time I was sober for any significant amount of time was when I was in rehab a couple years ago, and that doesn't count because I was in a rehab facility. You cannot get alcohol in there. And I'll say this about rehab. I would never ever discourage anybody who's struggling with an addiction problem from going to rehab. You should absolutely try it. If you have an addiction and you can't deal with it yourself, absolutely try rehab once. But I will say this, it doesn't work for everybody, and it definitely did not work for me. And actually, it kind of made things worse for me, right? Because, I went away for a month to a, what was essentially a summer camp for drunks, right? That's basically what rehab is. And, you're locked up in a rehab facility. So you cannot get alcohol, right? It's impossible to get alcohol. And so, which was great for that month. But when I got out of rehab, I had completely, let my guard down. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? I had lost practice. At least before rehab, I was I had a little bit of control over how much I drank. But after, not being exposed to alcohol at all for a month, it's like I lost my alcohol immune system. And after rehab, I had one of the worst relapses and, drinking binges that I have ever had in my life. It was absolutely terrible. Also, holy shit, Grustein, thank you again, dude. Fucking 20 Brit dollars. I think those are worth more than American dollars now, aren't they? Here's to sobriety and a brighter future. Amen, brother. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Wow. Yeah, what are those called? Pounds? Pounds from Pound Town? Wow, yeah. Yeah, your currency is worth more than ours. That's crazy. Mac is getting pounded. Yeah. Yeah, Grustein, thanks for pounding me. No homo, of course. Silly Palm says, I supported my father through rehab and numerous friends as well. I'll always stand by it. Yeah, no. I mean, like I said, I would never discourage anyone from trying rehab, and it really works for some people. My sister, for instance, my sister was a raging drug addict when we were kids, when we were in high school, and she went to rehab, and she's been sober for over a decade, well over a decade now. One and done. She went to rehab, and then she got in the programs, like AA, NA, all that stuff, and she's been sober for many, many years, and it was absolutely great for her. But for me, it did not work. MC has a sister, new lore dropped. What are you talking about? I talk about my sister all the time. I've brought her up on stream many times. Don't you guys get any ideas though, all right? My little sis, Emoto-chan, she's got a BF, all right? So don't you guys go getting any weird ideas about that. You're right though, it's not for everyone. Yeah. I mean, if you look at like the statistics for rehab, some it's very successful for some people, and it has no effect on other people. And I just happen to be one of the people that it doesn't work for. I never rub another man's rhubarb. I guess that's one way of putting it. Killer Q13 says, I wasn't, but now the contrarian is activated. Well, as long as you keep those weird fantasies in your head and don't try to do anything untoward. Oh, hey, look who it is. Vindication Unit. Come to say goodnight to me. Good night to you too. Mwah. Never rub another man's rhubarb. That's I'm not even sure what that means, but I have an inkling. Yeah, don't do anything that someone will make you regret. By the way, this is a debate that I've had with Dashie in a couple streams, and I wanna know your guys' take on it. What do you think it's okay? Like if you have a bro, like a close bro, right? And your bro's got a sister. Is it okay to date your bro's sister? Because personally, I say no. Personally, I say that's against bro code. I mean, yeah, you gotta ask first, at the very least. I think if you're serious about it and you ask, then maybe that's okay. But you can't just pump and dump your bro's sister. But Chandler and Monica worked. Yeah, but like I said, they were serious about it. They were serious about it, because of course, if y'all are familiar with the Gospel of Friends, when Ross found out about Chandler and Monica, he was very angry indeed. He yelled quite a bit. He freaked out. But then Chandler was like, "No, you don't understand. I love her." And then he, Ross changed his mind. He realized he was in error, and that Chandler wasn't just trying to smash and dash. And then he came around to the idea. Okay, but can I date my bro's mom? Nah, dude, moms are off limits. Can't do that. The fuck is up with my eyes? They aren't blinking. Come on. Ah, there we go. Wow, that was difficult. Took a lot of muscle. I swear all of the Friends were narcissists. It's creepy without the laugh track. Well, any sitcom is creepy without the laugh track because, like, sitcom dialogue isn't. It sounds nothing like real life conversation. It'd be weird having your bro call you stepdad. Yeah, no, that's too weird. I'm not. I'm not down with dating your bro's mom. They were consenting adults. Yeah, I mean, of course they're consenting adults, right? We know that much. But we're not talking about just that. We're talking about bro code, right? You don't date your bro's mom, you don't pump and dump your bro's sister. Your mom calls me daddy too. I have an image saved somewhere that I found on 4chan a long time ago, and it's like this anime MILF with big old giant titties, and on the shirt it just says your son calls me mommy too. Hot. Boner inducing. Silly Palm says, one of my only ongoing guy friends from back in the day would not sit for me dating his cousin. Yeah, dude. Some guys are really protective of female relatives. Could you date your best bro's aunt? I don't know. That's kind of I don't know. That's kind of a weird territory right there. Like with aunts and cousins and stuff, I think that's a situation by situation thing. But the two definite rules that I believe in are your friends' moms are off limit, and you can't smash and dash your bro's sister. What about your bro's daughter? I think that would, in many cases, result in violence. Yeah, I don't think that's something you want to do unless you want to get your ass kicked. It's really bothering me that my eyes aren't blinking. Let me. Fucking goofy expression on my face. No, now they won't stay open. What the hell is this malarkey? Alright. Whatever. I'm not gonna trip about it. Now I look stoned. Dude. Dude, what the fuck is this bullshit? No, it was better when they just didn't blink. God damn it. Anyway. Potato says, I asked my partner, what if I hooked up with her mom? I learned a new Japanese word. Ikiru. When I asked her, all she said was, Aikiryu. Okay. Yeah, no, I look... Bruh. Dude, I'm so high right now. Holy shit. All right. Thank you, Awesome Sauce Kirby, for the lovely super chat there. Awesome Sauce Kirby says, remember the movie Death of a Unicorn? They had a promotional lava lamp. Tell me that doesn't look like a bad dragon. Okay, I've never seen that movie, and I've never seen this promotional lava lamp. Who does that? All right. Death of a Unicorn lava lamp. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, no, it looks like a dragon dildo. Big time. Here. I want to show this on stream, but I don't even... Will YouTube ban me because it's going to think it's a dildo? Yeah, no. They fuck... I mean, if they were trying to make something that doesn't look like a dildo, right? If they were trying to make anything else but a dildo, they failed. That looks... Yeah, that looks like 100%. 100% dildo. Yeah, I'm not even going to put that on stream. It looks like a chair at a gay bar. Yes, because every chair at every gay bar just is designed to go right up your butt. Dark Mario says, I'll show it on my stream. Alright, go look at it on Dark Mario's stream. There's no way that's not on purpose. I mean, who knows? It could have been an accident. Stranger things have happened. That thing looks painful. Well, it's a lava lamp, so ideally you're not supposed to put it up your butt. However, I'm sure somebody's tried. Does anyone in chat actually ever, like, have one of those dragon dildos? Anyone actually own one? Potato says, I own 4. Wow. You got a little collection going there. Use them on partners. You never been alone and looked at one of them and been like, I wonder if that would fit in my ass. I mean, everyone's tried shoving something up their ass, right? When I was a kid, I tried putting a Sharpie up my ass. And by kid, I mean, teenager, right? Because, it was the, let me see. It's it was the early 2000s. Yeah, and, I was a teenager, just finding out about sex, and I read on the internet, like, about prostates and all that, and how it's supposed to, like, feel really good if you shove something up your ass as a guy. And I was like, hey, might as well try it, right? Might make my jerk off sessions more pleasurable. And the only thing I had that looked like it would fit up my ass without being uncomfortable was a Sharpie. So I tried putting it up there. Didn't like it. Did not like it. Got it about an inch in, and that thing came right out, and I threw it away, which sucked because it was one of my black Sharpies, too. right? And I used those the most. I used to use them for drawing, right? I should have chosen like the yellow one or something. I don't know why I used the black one, but yeah, I tried shoving it partway up my ass. No, didn't like it at all. Of course you used the black one. Shut up, dude. Experimented, found out. Yeah, no, I fucked around and found out. No, Kirby, it wasn't the big black Sharpie. It was just one of the regular size kinds. But yes, that's the only time anything has ever been up my ass. I know you guys keep saying that Hildy pegs me, but it's not true. But yeah, I'm not afraid to admit it. I was a curious young lad, and I gave it a shot. Wasn't for me. At least you left your mark. Hey. The only time unless people pay you. Yes. No, as I have stated many times before, if you guys actually want me to get pegged, I'll do it for $10,000. $10,000 and Hildy will peg me live on stream. I'll stream on you know, a platform that allows adult content. You can watch it live on stream, but not $1 less. It's $10K. On Twitch, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm sure that's within the realm of their TOS. Awesome Sauce Kirby says, I remember seeing a picture of a restaurant menu with the Metamorphosis girl on it. Oh, I know what you're talking about. The fucking... Oh. I have that saved somewhere. Hold on. Time for old Mackie boy to go into his image archives. Do I have it saved on this computer? Please tell me I do. Damn it. I don't think it's on here. Here, let me check the other one. Is it on this one? The only other place it could be is on one of my external hard drives. I'm not firing those up right now. God damn it, it's gotta be on here somewhere. I've got to find these pictures because they're fucking hilarious. You guys will like this shit. Dude. Where the fuck are those pics? Sucks dick. I have such a massive library. Oh. have some of them, but I don't. Oh yeah, here's the one with sake on it. Yeah, hold on. All right, it's on my. Is it something you could Google? I have a feeling it would be pretty hard to find this shit just doing a regular ass Google search. The only time I've ever seen this is um, on 4chan. Let me. Give me a minute. You guys will appreciate it.
Listen,
Holy shit.
Tonkatsu Sinclair.
Silly bomb, thank you. Hey man, here's to continued sobriety one day at a time. Thank you, dude. Cheers with orange juice on my end to your health. Thanks, brother. Here's a cheers right. Holy shit, what happened there? Here's a cheers right back with my sparkling water. Thank you very much. It's very sweet of you. All right, so let's see. I gotta send these to myself on Discord. I have a second Discord account that I literally only use for sending stuff to myself. Because I used to use Google Drive, but I got the like I had the regular Google Drive, and then I paid for like the upgraded version, so I had like a shitload more storage, but then I ran out of money, and so I couldn't pay for it anymore, so now I can't put anything else in my Google Drive because it's like way over capacity. Yeah, so I think this stuff is what you were talking about. It's not a restaurant. It was like it was in a grocery store, and some guy drew a bunch of anime characters on like the chalkboard signs in the cheese section, and they're fucking hilarious. He he did a Boku no Pico one. Oh, these are great. It's so cringe, but dude really committed to this shit. All right, where's the sake one? All right, here we go. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Try our mind-breakingly good Gruyere. Imagine having a manager that's cool and just lets you do this shit. Say ah if you love Manchego. And look, he's even got tags next to her. Do you see these little boxes next to her? They're tags. They're tags describing the cheese. All right. Why do they have so much colors of chalk? Dude, I told you this guy's committed. And he really did this. He really got into it. All right, let me show you another one here. Oh yeah, no, this has let's see. Tryhard. Fuda. Crossed out. Feta. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I would love to meet the dude who did this. Normies walking past Googling Fuda on their phone. Oh lord. I'd be very surprised if this guy still has his job. Yeah, he is a great artist though. Oh. Here. Let me grab you another one. This is a wider shot of that one. So it's got the Boku no Pico one, but then our Mega Pimento is so good. You won't even share with your brother. Wrong, you're true. It's the one blemish on this otherwise immaculate piece of art. Yeah, I know. What a great series of choices. Saki, Boku no Pico, and the Mega Milk Girl. You should post that on Discord or something. All right. Yeah, I'll do that actually, because there's more of these. I'm just gonna. If you guys are in the Discord, I'm going in the memes channel. I'm gonna do it in the memes channel, and I'm just dumping all these pics in there. So have at 'em. I won't show them all on stream, but those are my favorite ones. Potato says, my favorite thing is to get people to look up the money-making inflation exploit by Professor Richard Futanari by telling them to Google Futanari inflation. The iLadies Discord, the one linked in the description. Uh, yeah, no. I I don't remember, but I'm not sure, but I remember hearing that was in like a Whole Foods or something. I'm not sure if that's true, but in the thread where I originally got those, that's what somebody said. Who knows if it's accurate or not. Oh man, I needed a good laugh. I needed a good laugh like that. I haven't looked at those pictures in a while. Anyway, guys. Wow, we've been here for 2 hours already. It's gonna be timing in time pretty soon. We gotta continue the saga of Obro. I'm gonna go hard on the farming tonight and try to get her stats maxed out. It's a perfect time to do it because you get extra gains, extra skill point gains. Right now, let's see. Is that still active? Yeah, for the next 20 hours. Extra skill point gains. Yep. Oh. Ooh. Damn, my neck just cracked. Very nice. JC says, your subs went up, I noticed. Great job. I remember them sitting around 64K. No, actually, they were all the way up to 69K. In the past 2 years, I've lost about 4K subs. But that is to be expected when you don't post any content. Yeah, I mean all this streaming stuff, this was always just like a little side hobby, right? The main point of this channel was edited content. That's what all these people subscribe for. And so when I stopped making that content and just started streaming once in a while, a lot of people unsubbed. It's to be expected. But, once I start making videos again, I subbed for your music and voice. Well, I appreciate that, but most people subbed for the funny videos. Funny videos. It's what I built the channel on. To be fair, that's not your fault, Fully Mac. Did you know YouTube unsubs people automatically when you aren't paying attention? Yeah, I believe that. There's a few channels I've had to resub to multiple times. But I subbed because I lost a bet. Ouch. Should have won the fucking bet. But yeah, you know, once I start making videos again, I'll get more subs. Don't worry about it, guys. It's not a big deal. It's funny, I've watched your stuff for years and I hadn't subbed to you until like Boys Night 10. Well, you're one of the few people that actually subscribed because of the streams. Normally I lose at least 10 subscribers or so every time I stream. Since when are people so on top of their accounts that they actually unsubscribe? I do. I do. Like if I'm subbed to a channel and they start posting a bunch of content I'm not interested in, then yeah, I unsubscribe. But yeah, like I said, it's perfectly understandable. Like if you sub to a channel for funny, 10-minute edited videos and then the channel stops posting that kind of video and all they do is stream, gonna unsub. I don't blame anyone who's unsubbed. I would too if it weren't my channel. But yeah, I'm gonna say it's about time. It's timing in time. So let me go take a piss real quick, cause goddamn, I gotta unload all that Coke Zero I drank, and then I'll come back and we'll get down to it. We'll hit the grind, boys. Yep, gotta drain the lizard. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hold on. Just a second. Okay. Fucking YouTube studio keeps crashing. Don't know what the hell is up with that. Alrighty. Time for gamer mode. Oh. How you guys doing? You didn't get all gay while I was gone, did you? Every time I leave, I'm like, God damn it, I bet chat's boofing each other's wieners right now. No gayness here. I don't know. Methinks thou doth protest too much. Alrighty. So, let's just take me down in the corner there. Very good. Hildy, if you would be so kind as to move your lovely face out of the way a little bit. Thank you. And there. Alright, there's chat. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yes, hello to you too. Alright, there we go. Ready to game. Hi, mommy villain. I know, she waved at us. Oh wow, there's only one day left. I guess there's gonna be a new golden pass pretty soon. Whenever they do the next update. What's going on here? Hey, it's time for our nightly half-off gacha roll. Nope. Nothing too exciting. Thanks for the company while I ride out some weather, man. Hey, no problem. That's what I'm here for, keeping you company on a Saturday night while you jerk your wiener or whatever it is you're doing. For a bad gal, she sure is friendly. Maybe she's a punch clock villain. I don't know. Maybe in this universe, but in the Time in an OVA universe, she's definitely pretty fucking evil. Alrighty. Let's see what's going on today. Okay, cool. We got some rewards I can get. That's very nice. Love to see it. Let's go ahead and crack open another ice cold sody pop here. This is what happens when you live the sober life, boys. You gotta get excited by things like soda and food. pretty sure when she's out of the studio, she gets along quite well with the Agawa sisters. Yeah, well, you know, it's true. It's just a hentai. It's just make believe. Wait a second. This isn't raw time? Well, how raw do you want to get? What the fuck is raw time? Am I missing something here? Is this a joke I'm not in on? It was an old talk radio show in the 90s. Oh, okay. Not familiar. A goth girl answered phone calls on MTV. You guys and your goth girls. Alright, so let me see. What are we gonna do first? Sorry. Okay. Alright, let me see if I can craft anything real quick. Always need more orbs. And beads. That's going to take a long time, but it'll benefit us in the long run. Let's see. Okay, yeah, so we're going to do secret quests first. Load. Loot cat. Yes, nyan nyan, etc., etc. Shut up. Actually, that was rude. I apologize. Don't be rude to your cat girls. You know, if you ever want, I can make you a streamer border similar to mine. I appreciate that. If I did one, I'd make it myself. But I appreciate the offer. Okay. Where are we going today? Wait. Nya-Nazis? Silly Palm says, I am personally very thankful Nya-Nazis have not made a thing. What, like Nazi cat girls? I've never heard of this concept. Yes, she is an office boss mommy. Definitely. Alright. There's a Nazi Catboy in Hellsing Ultimate. Well, I've seen Hellsing. Yeah, no, I've seen all of the Hellsing anime, but it was a very, very long time ago. So, oops. It's a very long time ago, so I don't remember that, thankfully. All I remember is I was tripping on either acid or mushrooms, and my weeb friend forced me to watch it, and I did not enjoy it. Alright, Mad Cat, you have a good night. Thanks for coming to the stream. Catch you later. Hellsing Abridged is better? Yes, and I will never watch it. Schrodinger was the name of the Hellsing Ultimate Catboy. So this wasn't in a parody. This was like in the actual show. 'Cause I don't remember. Okay, we got everybody. My God, I was foolish enough to turn the volume of this game up to a whole 3%, and it's too fucking loud. Let me turn that back down. Christ. Alright, Grustein, I'll catch you later, man. Thanks for coming to the stream, and thank you for those super chats. I really appreciate it. That's like my only line for super chats. I always say, I really fucking appreciate it. I need to think of a new one. Like, that's cocktastic. No, not that. At least you reply to them. I've seen VTubers that ignore $100 ones. Those always make me laugh. Well, you know, those are probably like huge VTubers, right? Probably don't even see a lot of them. Hey. Wow. You know, I've gotten like 2 of these baskets of joy every day for the last month. And this is the first time one of them has given me actual joy. I got some crystal shards. Thanks for your donation. You touch me deep down in my prostate. Yes, thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my prostate. Sweet viewer. Shards. Yeah, dude. Gotta smoke them shards. Oh, hey. Forgot I unlocked her one of her new emotes today. Farm that affinity? Yeah, it's one of the quickest ways to get good items in this game. Gotta not fall asleep. I ordered food. I'm jealous. I would love like a Popeye's chicken sandwich right now. But I've got more important things to do. What game is this? This is Skyrim with a lot of mods. See, I'm learning, chat. I'm learning the jokes. I'm learning these gamer jokes. Thanks for the dono. You're Mactastic. Yeah, no. I could be one of those guys who like puts my name and everything. It's good branding, right? But no, Gear Turner, this is Action Timinin is the name of the game. Alright. Let's make some orbs. Alright. Hold on. I gotta turn my AC on for a little bit. I'm sorry if it creates a little bit of background noise, but it is balls hot in here. Hopefully that's not too annoying, guys. I don't want to... tired of my testicles being all sweaty. Thanks for MCing me. You guys, I was saying I need a better phrase. Thanks for donating to the Max Sweaty Testicles Fund. Yes. For just $5, you too can help a sweaty pair of testicles be a little drier and a little I don't know. I just want my testicles to not be sweaty. Not really looking for anything else. It is a good cause. Yeah, no. Every dollar you donate helps me pay my electricity bill and lets me run my air conditioning so my balls don't sweat. How about it's Mac tonight? Oh yeah, you don't want that chafing. My butt cheeks used to get chafed. Like when I would run like a lot. You know, if I used to run like 3 to 5 miles a day, which, you know, that was my normal distance. But like sometimes I'd go for longer runs. I'd run like 10 miles or something like that, and my, like, you know, everything down there would just get sweaty as fuck, like especially in the summer, and my ass cheeks would like chafe together, and I wouldn't notice until I, like, you know, got in the shower and started washing myself, and I'd wash my ass crack and just be like, ow, dude. Feels like I got friction burns. Vaseline, yeah, just spread Vaseline in my entire ass crack before I go running. Thank you, guys. That's a good solution. I mean, I do have a lot of Vaseline, right? Got to use it for something. Because, like, you know, obviously I jerk off with it, but, like, it doesn't take that much Vaseline to jerk off. It'll make your ass squeak. I don't know about that. It's better than baby powder because it doesn't clump when you sweat. Wait, are you guys serious? Do you actually use Vaseline for this? I can't tell if you're like trolling me or not. Yes? Vaseline really doesn't sponsor any YouTubers. You know, they should. They should sponsor me. I've been advertising their fucking products forever. I prefer the Blue Seal Vaseline. It definitely has like the perfect texture for jerking off. Big fan. Maxoline. Yeah, wouldn't it be great if they gave me my own, like, type of Vaseline? Like, just like a Gamer Subs flavor? Bro, that's like jerking off to Icy Hot? Jerking off to Icy Hot? What the hell are you talking about? Subathon turned into a sleep stream? You gonna be one of those people who sleeps on stream during their subathon? Vaseline, bring out the main character in you. Try not to sleep challenge. I have insomnia. I would kick that challenge's ass. Just point me to the try not to sleep challenge. Anytime, anywhere. I can beat all of you. Longest I was ever awake for was 11 days. Pro tag your dick today. Alright, that's a good one, JC. That's pretty damn good. Sometimes you see a little jar of icy hot and it looks at you a certain way. You gotta, you know, jerk it to icy hot. I guess so. I've never had this experience, but, you know, I'm an adventurous guy. I'm open to anything. That sexy little jar of icy hot. Fun fact, apparently the inventor of Vaseline used to eat a spoonful of it. What? Why would you do that? You beat me, Mac. I've only gone 84 hours, and that's because the job didn't require much brain power. Well, I didn't stay up for 11 days by choice. Believe me. Not something I wanted to do. I actually like sleep. I enjoy sleeping a lot. It's just, my body is not very good at doing it. Yeah, I know insomnia sucks. Just saying it's still impressive. Yeah, I guess so. Looks like Judah's written us a poem here. I know a girl who thinks of ghosts. She'll make you breakfast, she'll make you toast. But she don't use butter, and she don't use cheese. She don't use jelly, or any of these. She uses Vaseline. Beautiful. Poetry is a wonderful form of expression. It's one of the gayer forms of expression, but nothing wrong with that. I don't think you should fry stuff in Vaseline. That's probably not a good idea. I mean, it's petroleum jelly, right? Petroleum is oil. Like, whoa. Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to eat it. Pan-fried Vaseline. Vaseline is made by refining mineral oil. Well, I don't think you're supposed to eat that either. It's edible? Huh. Well, you know, I do love my Vaseline. Don't get me wrong, guys. I'm a Vaseline evangelist. I think it's, you know, it's great for masturbation. It's fantastic for like small cuts and scrapes. It's really useful for that, you know. If you get like a small cut or whatever, and it's being annoying and it like won't stop bleeding, just put a little Vaseline on it. Seals it right up, lets it heal. Very good for that. But yeah, probably not the best for, you know, for your cooking endeavors. Petroleum poutine. No, Vaseline is not edible. It is a petroleum product that is intended for topical use only. Ingesting Vaseline can lead to gastrointestinal issues such as nausea, vomiting, and diarrhea. Alright, good to know. Yay, Pepto-Bismol. Yeah, yeah. There you go, guys. We figured it out, alright? If you eat Vaseline, it causes nausea, vomiting, and diarrhea. What prevents nausea, vomiting, and diarrhea? Pepto-Bismol, alright? So if you want to fry your chicken in Vaseline, just make sure you add Pepto-Bismol to the batter. Problem solved. They neutralize each other. Yes, it definitely does make sense, doesn't it? Yeah, make sure your chicken batter is 1 part Vaseline to 1 part Pepto-Bismol. They cancel each other out. Oh yeah, look at that big red orb. I like me. I like me some orbs. Some orbs. I love them orbs. So hard to get good orbs these days. There's a ton of things such as gelatin, ice cream, chocolate, etc. that contain Vaseline. I don't know about that. I don't think I believe that there's Vaseline in the ice cream, dude. Maybe in the cheap stuff. When I have ice cream, I don't have ice cream very often because 1, too many calories, and 2, I only like the expensive ass ice cream. I like the Tillamook vanilla bean ice cream. Oh my god, delicious. I actually have some in the freezer. There's a little bit left, and I might have the rest of it tonight. Nah, not Haagen-Dazs. Not good enough. Tillamook. You want the Tillamook vanilla bean ice cream. Not the regular vanilla, the vanilla bean. Alright. 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 Let's see. What's the rotation gotcha today? Yeah, no. We gonna wait. We're gonna save our rotation gotcha coins. Roll for supporters. Probably gonna roll for either blue or red. So that's gonna be in 4 days. Oh wow. Damn. Yep. I'll be able to do a 10 pull when that comes around. Speaking of staying up, gonna play one of my favorite People Under the Stairs tracks. Ambient hallway music, great late night song. Did you mean ambient, or is it actually called ambient hallway music? I'd believe either one. I've never taken ambient. Speaking of which, I've taken just about every insomnia medication you can try, but I refuse to take Ambien because of all the fucked up horror stories I've heard about it. Vaseline is good waifu polish. Grease up your waifu with a little Vaseline. Sounds nice. Yeah, we were talking about like mainstream porn earlier. That's the other thing. I mean, I don't mind it, but it's funny in every like mainstream, porn video I watch now, all the girls they look like someone just dunked them in a tub of oil. They're always greased up now. All greasy and shiny. Was Ambien the one where the guy believed he was a ceiling fan? No. That was Salvia divinorum. That's a hallucinogen. Yeah. Don't take salvia, kids, or you'll live 30 years as a ceiling fan and wake up back in your room. Why does everyone want their stepsister? I don't know. It's like, it's like a taboo, but it's not, because she's your sister, but not really. You're not related, right? So for like normies, it's like taboo while still being safe. Yeah, safe taboo / safe edgy. Exactly. I really do believe that's the reason. Like, it's a fetish that normies can have while not feeling bad about it because you're not actually doing anything wrong. To boobies. Because no chromo. Yeah. Hey sis, you're looking hot. No chromo. Just add the word step and it's cool. Stepmom, stepdad, stepsister. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. But hey, that's what floats your boat. Go right ahead. Silly Palm says, I personally enjoyed salvia, but I had a good trip. I was with a friend who had a bad one. Yeah, man, I've never tried salvia just because, I had a buddy in high school who did it, and he said it was interesting, but he would never do it again, and that's like the best review of salvia I've ever heard. Like, all the other stories I've heard have been various shades of horrifying. You know, just like everything from, you know, like the living for 30 years as a ceiling fan to like just full on dissociative or psychotic nightmares. I already have enough mental health issues. I'm not like trying to voluntarily give myself more. Salvia was legal for some reason for a long time. Oh, I thought it was still legal. I didn't know they finally nixed it. Constantine says, I thought I was dead when I tried it. Yeah, I've heard a lot of that. I've heard a lot of bad salvia experiences. In fact, yeah, I've never had anyone say like, yeah, you should try it. It was great. Best I've heard is like what Silly Palm said. Like, I enjoyed it personally, but there's always a but with salvia. Speaking of butts, there's one right there. Hey. I don't know about taboos personally. All I know is I have 3 cousins in Mexico who I am genuinely sad to be related to because they are not only beautiful but seriously wonderful people. So what? You wish you weren't related so you could romance one of your cousins? Not ever gonna cross any lines, just shaking my fist at the universe for that. Hey, I mean, you know, your cousins, it's not like your siblings or anything, right? Might be able to get away with it. No, don't do that. I'm joking around. Holy shit.
Tonkatsu Sinclair.
By the way, if you don't mind me asking, how long are you gonna go for so I can set an alarm? I really don't know. To be honest, Mario. I'm not sure. I want to go to bed by like 3 a.m. or so no later than that. Mac, what are you doing? LOL. I was just joking about the cousins thing. You shouldn't fuck your cousins. What time is it for you right now? About 20 minutes before midnight. So you're 3 hours earlier than me? Yep, West Coast. West Side. West Side. Hey. Fucking get away from me, you thugs. All these giant muscly demons and hooligan men are trying to subdue Oboro so they can have at her virgin lady parts. Muscle demons and fuckboys. Yeah, no, that's really what this level is. Burly demon men and gangster fuckboys. Wait, you don't think Oboro's a virgin? Oh. Hey. She takes that super Dracula D. I think that's Ingrid. Ingrid is like, yeah. Ingrid is definitely vying for that super Dracula cock. Like in the if you play the story mode of this game, you know, which is kind of like a animated visual novel type thing. Like Ingrid always shows up and she like talks a bunch of shit, and the only time she shuts the fuck up is when Edwin Black stops by and she's like, "Oh, Edwin Sama." And the hentai Obro do be like in Black Sama though. Yeah, in this game she never, I don't think she's ever particularly shown any interest in him. They really play up like Ingrid liking him. So I melted into my bed and then just kept dissolving on down into the floor on salvia. For me, it was mellow and trippy. I could see how that would not sit well with others. Yeah, I hear a lot about like melting or dissolving from trip reports. Mac, would you bang a vampire woman or a werewolf woman? You cannot have both. I would go vampire, for sure. Yeah, no. Ever since I was a kid, I've always wanted a sexy vampire GF for sure. Vampire, I could see, but there are other issues like being really cold. Well, it depends on what type of vampire lore you're using, because there's so many different versions of that. I anyone remember the Underworld movies with Kate Beckinsale? That that's my ideal vampire woman right there. Running around with two guns and a fucking pleather suit. I think it was for a lot of us. Yeah, no. Both are not pleasant choices. You really have to think about it. Vampire, you're banging a cold corpse with no circulation or sensation. Well, like I just said, it depends on which strain of vampire lore you're going with. There's plenty of yeah, I mean the old school vampire lore is it's just like reanimated corpse, like Nosferatu type of shit, but that's that wouldn't be the kind I opted for. Like I said, Kate Beckinsale, Underworld. I mean, her and Scott Speedman had sexy times in one of those movies and looked pretty damn good to me. Got to be careful if she gets hungry in bed. Yeah, no. I'm not looking to donate any blood. No, you're thinking of the romanticized version. I base everything on original folklore. Well, nobody cares. We don't have to exist with inside your imagination, silly bum. If I'm gonna bang a vampire, she's gonna be the type I want. There's a vampire hentai where the girls drink from erections. Dude, I don't know if I could get down with that. I don't want anybody biting my dick. It's a dangerous slope, exactly. Oops. Go here. Mac lives entirely within my imagination. All of you are fake, only I exist. Hey, you know, I wouldn't even be surprised if I was just a figment of somebody else's imagination. Everything's a simulation, man. Old Snippers, can you unimagine me? Or at the very least, imagine me with a better life? Bruh. A little bit too relatable. Yeah, Old Snippers, what's your fucking problem? If you're imagining all of us, why did you make all our lives so shitty? He's gonna imagine you with tits. Uh-oh. Yeah, I know. There might be some favoritism at play here. Western double bacon cheeseburgers? Sign me up. What do y'all think about the move ideas I'm stuck on? Wait, okay. Hold on, let me go back up. I've been kind of writing ideas for a ROM hack, however, I don't know about how I should do the signature moves? What do y'all think? Like, I should make them busted? What? I don't understand what you're talking about, Levi. It's gonna feel like an improvement when the zombies come. Yeah, I've often wondered if I would be more suited to like a post-apocalyptic world. I've always wondered about that. Because, like, I feel like I would have a much easier time, like, killing zombies than, you know, like, dealing with my health insurance company. Don't worry, Ruffy. Levi gets drafted. And then Levi says, nah, you made me autistic, remember? Wait, can you not get drafted if you're autistic? Roughly? Huh. Well, I don't have to worry about being drafted. I'm old. They draft young people first. But guys, there's not gonna be a draft, okay? We went through this exact same fucking thing when I was in high school with the Iraq War. Everybody was like panicking, oh my god, they're gonna draft us. No. But, you know, hypothetically, if it came down to it, and there was a chance of me being drafted, I'd rather take my chances in prison. I will just go to prison, thanks. Yeah, I'm not gonna go get shot in some foreign country. Because a bunch of old dudes with too many rockets can't get along with each other. It's none of my business. You know, if it was like a World War II type of situation, right? Where you actually have a, you know, pretty legitimate objective evil that's basically, you know, trying to destroy the world and everything we know and love, then, you know, then I would serve in the military if I was drafted. But, you know, all this that's not the case. This is just the shit that's going on now. Just like a bunch of bullshit arguments between powerful dudes that have absolutely nothing to do with me. Not my pig, not my farm. There you go. No better way to say it. How was your day, MC? Well, I've been streaming the whole day. I woke up, had some coffee, then I went on Mario's Subathon stream, and then I came here. Started streaming for you guys, so my entire day has been recorded and cataloged for posterity. been nice. Although I'm getting fucking hungry. I'm gonna have to take a meal break in a little bit here. Get some nachos. Nah, I need some meat. Got some Italian sausages left over. Go have me a nice big sausage. You can add meat onto the nachos. Where are these nachos gonna come from, Levi? Where exactly do you expect me to get nachos from? The nacho store? It's midnight, dude. The nacho store is closed. Maybe you've got a fucking fancy 24-hour nacho store, but yeah, around here, nacho store closes at 8 p.m. I made nachos out of Doritos once, and I'm pretty sure that's why my Mexican ex left me. Hey man, you know, if she's gonna get that mad over some Doritos, she wasn't the one. That would actually be an interesting thing to try. Dorito nachos. Just don't use Cool Ranch flavor. That'd be fucked up. Snake meat nugget? Where's she getting snake meat from? Her father? Oh, okay, that clears things up. Now it makes much more sense. I don't think I would ever eat any reptiles. Snakes, lizards. I know people eat like crocodile and alligator and shit. I'm pretty adventurous when it comes to food, but yeah. I don't want to eat anything with scales. Eat alligator a lot, potato? How does it taste? Like, what's a good comparison? Like white meat chicken with a little fish kick? I don't know how that sounds. Chicken with a hint of fish. Stop talking about the nacho store. The goddamn nacho store is closed. It's not a possibility. You ever had monkfish? No, I don't believe I have. Mac, you can add diced onions to the nachos to add flavor, but not overwhelm the nacho flavor. There's no nachos happening over here, Snippers. You're gonna if you're this dead set on somebody having nachos, it's gonna have to be you, because I'm not making nachos. I don't even have any corn chips. She a Beyblade? Yeah, pretty much. Spin to win. Max famous Asada nachos. You guys are like making up an alternate lore for me at this point. I'm a trained nacho master. Area famous food truck. You know, the sad part is this alternate life you guys are making up for me. It actually already sounds better than my real life. I've got nachos, I've got a food truck. That alone is probably more than my current net worth. Whew. Now, what type of bay is she? Attack, defense, stamina, or balance? I think she's pretty heavy on the attack, as you can see. Ah. Speaking of Beyblades, I had a powerful one that could hardly be beaten by my brothers, even though they used 4D metal fight bays. Wow, dude. That's super cool. I just found out what Beyblades were like a couple months ago. I didn't even know. Potato says, okay guys, I can't play anymore. I'm being told I have to go to bed. Well, it better be worth it. But, alright, Potato, thanks for hanging out, and I'll catch you later. I called it Horned Dragoon. I don't know why I find this so funny. Just like, what the fuck is this stream? It's the middle of the night. I'm playing a gacha game that nobody plays. And I'm just sitting here listening to Levi tell me about his Beyblade. Do you have any pictures? You have any pictures of your Beyblade, Levi? So I can put one on stream just to help illustrate it for the rest of chat. Sadly, no. That's too bad. Better than doing it alone? True. Well, maybe one day you could recreate the majesty of this lost Beyblade. It's lost technology. Only one man knows how to recreate it. Doesn't want nachos, doesn't want monkfish, doesn't want reptile meat, doesn't want to be drafted. What do you want? I want you to shut the fuck up. So I didn't say I didn't want monkfish, I've just never had it. At least not knowingly. I mean, I've eaten a lot of fish that I didn't know exactly what it was. Dude, we're getting drafted tomorrow. So we gotta make tonight count, alright? We're We're gonna eat all our monkfish and reptile meat and then play with our Beyblades while we eat nachos. I'm trying to tie it all together. Once I can get the parts, I will show him off. Are you anthropomorphizing your Beyblade there? Watch the Metal Fight Saga to learn more. Yeah, I'll get right on that for sure. Yeah, I'm totally interested in Beyblades now. Next boys' night, Beyblade stream. So we'll probably evolve him using 4D parts. Yeah, for sure. That's definitely what you should do. I totally agree. Best course of action. Oh yeah, no, totally go for those rare recolors. That would look sick. So like, were Beyblades just toys? Was there like any media to go along with it? Was there like a Beyblade show? Is there a Beyblade anime? Really, there was actually an anime. Now shit's starting to make more sense. Okay, so the Metal Fight Saga is actually a show. Interesting. I use the term interesting loosely, by the way. Metal Fight Saga is actually multiple shows. Okay, all right. I'm glad. I'm glad you told me that. I was operating under a huge misconception there. Supposedly Moses parted the Red Sea with the Beyblade. Damn. Also, hey Dad, no, how you doing? Mac telling me to shut up has been the highlight of my week. I'm sorry, I know it was rude, but you were interrupting the Beyblade conversation. Doing pretty good, that's good to hear. Did you ever have any Beyblades, Todd? No? I'm learning all about them tonight. Never did. Me either, dude. Very sad, but I have lived my whole life Beybladeless. I will send a link to a video that will explain what happened to that specific Beyblade and its wielder in the show. Thank you. Thank you, Levi. I will watch that right after the stream. In fact, I might end it a little early just so I can see that. Which channel? Post it in every channel just to make sure that I don't miss it. It does have a sequel? Alright, send that to me too. It should show up in the watch next of that video, but sure. Well, just in case it doesn't, you know. Jesus, die, bitch. That's true. Beyblades do come first, and also I love you too. Old snippers, not in a gay way though. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Now the real question here, guys, is Beyblades versus fidget spinners. Who would win? I know Katsu's an atheist. What about you? Yeah, I mean, it's actually it's a big old question there. I don't believe there's, some dude with a big white beard who made all of us and, sitting around making sure that nobody jacks off, right? I don't think that exists. But I have no fucking idea. Right? Anyone who claims to know whether or not there's some sort of... I don't even know what angle to approach answering the question from, because it's like, I'm just a fucking human being. I know so little. All I can say is I would not be surprised if there is some type of being or beings out there in the universe that has, powers and abilities that we can't even comprehend. Right? All we can do is like see light, like electromagnetic radiation. We can perceive certain frequencies of that. We can perceive sound waves, provided there's like a medium for them to be conducted through, and we can do some math. Like, that's it. That's all we know. Who fucking knows, man? Right? I doubt there's some, supreme being or whatever that's overly concerned with us and our little thing that's going on this planet. I highly doubt that. That seems like a silly idea to me. But, as far as like the possibility of godlike creatures existing, who knows? It's like I have so little information, I can't even make a conjecture on that. So as to whether or not I'm an atheist, I don't know. Like, the idea of being religious or atheistic doesn't even feel like it's addressing the actual question, which is, what the fuck is this, right? Like, what is all this shit? Why do I exist? Why am I conscious of my own existence? Why can I perceive things? Right? I don't know. It seems like a dead end question. Agnostic fence sitter? No, because I'm not even. It's like people try to create this dichotomy. You know, you're either religious or you're atheist, or if you're undecided, you're agnostic. I don't. Neither side makes any sense to me. Right? You've got one side that says like this particular being exists, and he created us, and did all this other shit and shaped all of human history. And the other side says, no, that guy doesn't exist. I know he doesn't. And I'm just sitting here like, looking at my hands and like thinking thoughts and being like, what is all this shit? Why is this here? Why do I know that I am alive? Doesn't even make sense, man. Like I guess all I can say is I find the fact of my own existence so confusing and bizarre that like I'm not even interested in whether or not there's a God. I didn't even smoke any weed today. I'm saying this shit. Yeah, life is fucking weird, dude. Right? Like, supposedly, according to that math that we love to do, the universe is 14 billion years old and some change. And like for that entire fucking time I didn't exist, and then all of a sudden now I do, and then very soon I'm not going to again. Or at least I assume. Who knows? Maybe something comes after this. Nobody knows. Nobody's ever died and come back, right? So, yeah, it's just all very strange. But yeah, the idea of like a Christian God, just, I definitely don't believe in that, but it seems pretty likely that like I said, I don't believe at all that there's some white bearded God man up in the sky who looks down on all of us and answers our prayers and gets mad if we masturbate and says you're not allowed to butt fuck other dudes. Like that's crazy, right? But then the whole atheist thing where people are so preoccupied with saying like that guy doesn't exist, I know for a fact. But that seems stupid to me too. It just seems like a completely manufactured argument, right? Like so at some point in human history, a bunch of people, or who knows where like the Bible and all this shit actually came from. It was like, you know, just one, seems like it was just one iteration of like various attempts at explaining the nature of existence that stretch way, way further back than just, you know, the version we have now. Um, but yeah, it just, you know, seems like another attempt by humans using what they already knew to explain our existence. Or not even, I don't even know if it was an attempt to explain existence, right? It was just like, it's some type of mythology that somebody created. In fact, like, you know, the little that I've read of the Bible, it seems less like an attempt to explain why we're here and more like an attempt to sort of codify certain morals and values and lessons, and for some stupid reason it resulted in this big fucking ongoing debate about whether this one fucking guy exists, and I think the whole argument is dumb. But if you know, if you told me that somewhere out there in the universe, in, you know, in some dimension, if there are in fact parallel dimensions to this one, which supposedly there are, once again, according to all that math that I can't do, you know, if you told me somewhere out there that there were like godlike beings that could perceive things that we don't even know exist, and, you know, influence their surroundings in ways we can't understand, that wouldn't surprise me. You came from nothing, you go back to nothing, so in the end, what have you lost? Nothing. Monty Python's words of wisdom are my philosophy. Yeah, but I don't know if any of that's true, right? All I know is that I don't remember anything before I was born, right? 30 some odd years ago. Maybe I didn't exist before that. Maybe, you know, what happened before that, I have no fucking clue. I wasn't there. And then as far as what happens when I die, I have no fucking idea what's gonna happen then either. I assume I'll just go back to not existing, but then I don't even know for a fact that I didn't exist before. Maybe I've just done too much LSD, but like, when we get into these kind of conversations about like the nature of existence, it's hard for me to even make a statement about anything, about literally anything, because the amount of information I'm working off of is nothing. Existential boys' night. Yeah, no. Yeah, like when people, you know, say God, I think God exists, or I don't think God exists. My question is, how did you even arrive at the possibility that it was one or the other? Ruby Shipper 27. What did I just walk into? We're having an existential conversation, man. Want to continue the Beyblade talks? Yes, let's go back to Beyblades. That's something I can wrap my head around. At the end of the day, we can all agree that tits are amazing. Thank you, Todd. No. Yeah, no. When people ask me like, are you? Do you believe in God? Are you an atheist? Are you agnostic? I'm just like, we're not. Like what? How did we even come to the point where I have to choose between those three things? Right? What actual information are we operating on that says there is or isn't a God? Where did this idea of God even come from? But yeah, I prefer to concern myself with concrete things in that in my immediate world that affect me immediately. All this philosophical shit, it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. One time, Ryuga fought a character and made her retire from blading, all because he was that dangerous. Damn. And yes, she did get PTSD. Wow, he Beybladed so hard she got shell shocked. That's nuts. But yeah, whether or not God exists, I do know that Beyblades exist. Because Levi has told me so. Watch the Ryuga trials to get that context. Alright. Make sure to pay close attention to that part. Wow, the Beyblades were metal back in the day? I didn't know that. That's bananas. Just when I thought I knew everything about Beyblades. I'm kidding. I would never be so foolish to assume I could know everything about Beyblades. It's clear that even after a lifetime of study, I could never know everything. Well, they were plastic then they became metal, then they went back to plastic. Huh. Just like I didn't exist, now I'm alive, and someday I will return to non-existence. I'm starting to see that the explanation, the answers I've been looking for are in Beyblades. This is the path that I must walk if I want to really understand why I'm here. Now here's the question: how much studying and like book learning do I have to do before I'm qualified to actually get my own Beyblade and use it? None? I don't know. That seems foolish to just pick up a Beyblade and wield it without any study first. For fuck's sake, how many iterations does it take to get something past the pussyfooting YouTube censors? Infuriating? I don't know, dude. But if you do want to study, watch at least season 1 of the Metal Fight Saga. Alright, for sure. How much does a Beyblade cost? Can you even... Like, I don't know if I could even afford one. I assume you have to pay for them in, like, gold bullion or something. It depends. As do so many things in this life. There's so many unknowns. Sounds like you're a secularist at heart, Mac, which is a good thing, IMO. What does that mean, a secularist? I can't claim to be something if I don't know what it is. What's up, Tank? How you doing? It is indeed boys' nights. I'm learning about Beyblades. We're talking about the nature of existence. some pretty heavy conversation, I'm not gonna lie. Looking at waifus, that too. That's a given. God damn it. Trying to sleep, but saw you were up so high. Well, hello to you too. I hope you get some sleep. As a insomniac myself, I empathize. Ah. Hey. Let me know when you at least finish season 1, so then I'll send the link to the fan store. Then you can make your own custom Beyblade. Alright. I want to make sure that that I've done the proper amount of book learning before I just go ahead and start bandying a Beyblade about. I don't want to hurt anybody. Secularism is a neutral stance of skepticism and/or indifference at the possibility of Sky Wizard Daddy or similar. It's more or less just taking things as they are. Empiricism is related but separate. Yeah. The neutral stance part, definitely. But skepticism, I don't even have enough information to be skeptical, right? Like if I could express my life philosophy or my philosophy on the idea of God and the nature of existence, it would just be like a guy with his hands up in the air going like, I don't know. Don't ask. I don't know anything. I'm trying to think of a word that would describe. Skepticism isn't saying a thing is wrong. It's saying that, yeah, no, I know the definition of the word skepticism. I'm trying to explain what I'm trying to say here. it's like, I don't know. How do I put this? Existence is so fucking confusing that, like, I don't even have a baseline for anything. Right? Like, everything I supposedly know, everything I perceive is just you know, information fed into my brain by sensory organs. But that could be falsified, right? I could be sitting in front of us of my computer right now, playing Action Taimanen, live streaming, talking to you guys, or I could be like a brain in a tank somewhere, full of electrodes, and someone's just, you know, making me think I'm having this experience by feeding electrical signals into my brain. Or I could be dreaming right now. Right? So people say, like, you know, I don't, you know, I'm skeptical. I don't believe something unless I can see evidence for it. Unless, you know, I don't believe something that I can unless I can sense it. But how do you even know the things you're perceiving firsthand are actually real? I think I've done too much LSD, but you can understand what I'm saying. Right, like, you know, so that's what I was talking about when people ask me, like, are you, you know, do you believe in God? Are you an atheist? I don't even know what I am. I mean, you know, I guess I know that I exist, right? That's literally the only thing I know, is that in some capacity I exist, right? I'm conscious, but even that, I'm not necessarily entirely convinced of that fact either. You know, yeah, no. I don't even know that for sure. So, like, when people ask me about God, I'm like, you're worried about that? Are you familiar with Descartes' demon or Laplace's demon? No, all I know about Descartes is he said, give her the dick. Which, by the way, I think was very good advice. Most expensive Beyblade so far is $65. Okay, that's not bad. I could, think I could round up $65 worth of gold bullion. Get myself a Beyblade. Ada. getting close here. Almost 70 is the highest level for all these stats, so we're almost there. Before we go any further, I gotta grab a bite to eat really quick though, guys, because I'm fucking starving. I don't want to get all like, if I don't eat for too long, I get tired, shaky. So I'll be right back. I'll only take a second. Just microwave something real quick. Okay, I'm back. Oh, I feel much better. It's getting pretty hungry there. Oh, how you guys doing? Still talking about God and Beyblades? Take a nice big Shablitsky. No, I just made some food and ate it as fast as I could. I'm being questioned if I'm a bot or a scammer in the Discord. Well, are you? Maybe all this Beyblade talk was just a clever ruse in order to gain access to my Discord and scam everybody. Oh. If I was, I would have done it first chance I got, which is quite easy. I don't know. I'm just a dude who's a fan of Beyblades with a hot wife. I believe the Beyblades part. Yeah, be careful. You know, like I was saying at the beginning of the stream, women can make you gay. Takes a while, but they can do it. Ooh, he got you there, Manatee Man. Shots fired. All right. More farming. Go. Are you implying that having two men inside me makes me gay? No, not at all. I mean, it depends on what they're there for, right? They're just like fixing the plumbing. Nothing gay about that. It's not gay if wearing combat boots on deployment, the balls don't touch, the homies kiss after, but in a non-gay way. I don't know. Sounds like too many ways to not be gay. Sounds like you thought about this a little too much. You know who thinks of a lot of ways to not get caught for a crime? Criminals. Whoops. Am I back? Okay. Yeah. I was playing the game and right as the level ended, my cursor drifted off of the drifted off of this monitor, and I hit the stop streaming button on OBS. I knew that was gonna happen one day. I fucking knew it. Finally did. Yeah, that's like a 1 in, it's got to be like a 1 in at least 1,000 chance. It's a very small button. Anyway, so we were talking about ways to not be gay. I mean, Desert Storm, wasn't that a hoot? You know, I wasn't there. I was busy that day. When was Desert Storm? I don't even know. Was I alive then? Pepper spray won't stop me. I like the name. Bit concerning, but you know. What's a waifus? Looks like a new age internet slang. I don't know. waifu is a special lady that you love very much, but she doesn't necessarily exist in the traditional sense. Man, I'm fucking brain dead. That existential conversation earlier, I think that fried my circuits. Between that and all this new information I'm trying to remember about Beyblades, brain's barely working. It's in low power mode now. The lore of Beyblades is and isn't complicated. I see, so there's a duality to it. Like the yin and yang. What's Obero's personality and action timing in? As far as I know, she's just cold and dumb enough to saw out the Igawa sisters and then get grape sodaed herself. Hope she's at least fun. Okay, well that's timing in Asagi. That's the OVAs. This is action timing in. Yeah, I mean in this game she's just kind of a cunt. But you get to beat her up a lot, as far as I recall in the in the story modes, I think you fight her like 3 times. But yeah, she's an evil bitch who works for Edwin Black, but she's not as high up as Ingrid here. Ingrid's like Edwin's right hand lady. I don't know. I wish I could tell you more. I played the story through while I was drunk. I should play it through again sober. That would be an interesting stream. Replaying the entire action timing and story. I'll bet Ingrid does his right hand jobs, if you know what I mean. Oh yeah, no. She'd probably use both hands if he told her to. She's the big boss bitch when he's not around, but then when he shows up, she's like, oh. Blushing like a schoolgirl. See. Man. We are really close. 4 more points in each. More in each. I need something to break up all this quest farming though. Let's fight a boss. I assume seniority in the organization is determined or represented by bust size. Well, it does seem that way. I don't know, because see, on the evil side, there's like a bunch of different factions, right? But yeah, Ingrid definitely ranks higher than Obro. But, you know, then there's Astaroth, and she's just, she's the demon queen, but she and Edwin Black, and then this other fucking demon guy, whose name I can't remember, they all end up fighting amongst each other. But then, you know, among on the Taimanin sides, on the good guy side, boob size does not appear to correspond to rank, because, you know, Asagi's the head honcho, and yeah, like a lot of the ladies under her command are much larger in bust size. Astaroth is toting commercial grade flotation devices. Yeah, no, she's pretty well stacked. Short stack too. Keep in mind, she's floating like 6 inches off the ground right now, and she's still that short. Let's see. You don't think Astaroth is a short stack? Let's see if we can find a height for her. Astaroth. Oh wow. Timon and Wiki has a height chart. Okay, so like Francis is 5'11". That gives us a baseline. Um, Edwin Black's only 5'9". What a manlet. Astaroth is 5'3". I don't know. I think that's approaching short stack territory there. I think you could make an argument. Let's see, who's the tallest? Yeah, it looks like Francis is the tallest of the characters in this game. 5'11". How tall is Asagi? Five, 6. That's good. It's good female height. Five three is defo real life woman short stack territory. Not so for fantasy or demi non-human, even a little bit, but for human ladies, that is indeed a shorty. Who says? Who decides these rules? In my opinion, that height constitutes a short stack. It's like when I said, like when somebody asked me what kind of cybernetic implant I wanted, and I said I wanted a plasma cannon that came out of my arm and went vlap, and Gideon tried to tell me that plasma cannons don't go vlap. It's like, who makes these rules? Who decides these things? They're just everybody's retarded opinions. Anyway. Let's I gotta get this done Where's that other one?
サポートをしろってなんで私なの？他の人でいいでしょ。
So this is shit. Well, Lon, you've got to sit this one out then, because there's only one of you. Switch these around a little bit. Okay. Yeah, so this is a pain in the ass. This is the relay total war mode. So you make teams of 3 using all your characters, and yeah, I need to do between all 6 of these teams, I need to do a total of, I think, 500,000 damage. I think that's the size I need to get in order to get the rewards. So I managed to get it last time. Let's see if I can do it this time. Hey Gutter, what's up? Alright, good. 100,000 for team 1. That's not bad. Okay. Nice. Alright. Team 3, well done. So I've never played D&D. What happens if you die in D&D, Gutter? Is that person just like out of the game? They get to go make coffee for everybody else? The other players have to beat them to death? Alright. There's a lot of ways to cheat death with spells, for example. So you can just kind of make up a way that you didn't actually die. Good. Let's see. 452,000. What did I need? Oh, okay. I just needed 400,000 points. Alright, it worked. Killer Q says, I don't think I could ever do D&D. I don't even have a day-to-day narrative. Yeah, dude. I've had quite a few people invite me to D&D games over the years, but I don't know. Just doesn't seem like my type of thing. Then again, I just hate trying new things. Who knows, maybe I'd really like it. You should let me Dungeon Master a game for you and Dashie and Fat Man. Yeah. Something tells me Dashie wouldn't want to do it either. Hey, MC, what's hotter, a waifu in a suit or a wedding dress? Well, it depends on the occasion, you know? Um, I mean, I don't know. Like, to me, there's few things hotter than this right here. But, you know, then she also looks lovely in a wedding dress as well. I would marry Asagi no matter what. Doesn't matter what she was wearing. Is she wife material? Of course she is. How dare you even suggest that she might not be? I don't know, maybe she doesn't pay rent on time. She's the almighty Taimanin, dude. Of course she pays rent. Besides, she comes from an ancient Taimanin family. She's probably rich. Okay. Yeah, I think. Yeah, that's my most recent Astroth build. Takes food into bed, forgets to flush, or leaves empty containers in the fridge. Okay. Well, you know, to be fair, I take food into bed sometimes. Sometimes I'm falling asleep and I need a little snacky. And, you know, I get a few crumbs in the sheets. I'm not going to lie. But, leaves empty containers in the fridge. I don't think that's like, I don't think that's a marriage ender right there. Now, forgetting to flush, that depends. Like, if you pee and you forget to flush, that's no big deal, in my opinion. It conserves water, right? You know, so sometimes I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I pee and I don't flush because I'm just like, yeah, I'm just gonna pee again in like a couple hours and I'll flush then, right? That saves a little bit on the water bill. Now, if she drops a deuce, if she takes a shit and doesn't flush, then we have a problem. Then we have a problem. But I don't know. You know, Asagi is the leader of a gang of international ninja superheroes. I think she's probably on top of her flush game, right? No, we're talking fat pipe choking logs left behind with no flush. Plumbing busters. You know, I don't foresee this being a problem. But in the hypothetical situation that it was, I don't know. In my opinion, you've got like 3 warnings on that, and then we'd got to sit down and have a talk, right? Got to sit down and have a little heart to heart, like, hey, baby, I love you very much, but you're turning the toilet into a desolate wasteland, and I just can't live like this anymore. The poop knife, yeah. Oh my god, yeah, I know that story. Let's see. Oh yeah, fucking. I was watching another Wang video last night, and it was about the guy whose wife ate his poop. You guys heard about that one? Like, they had been married a few years, they had a kid, you know, this couple, things were getting kind of boring in the bedroom, and, you know, so they decided to try some new things, spice stuff up, and so, like, they started pegging, right? The wife started pegging the husband, and apparently it was going very well. They were both enjoying it, right? Not judging, and so according to this post, right, you know, the wife started getting more aggressive with the pegging, you know, started taking control a little more. And then one time while she was pegging him, she just blurted out in the middle of it, like, "I want you to shit on me." And he was like, "Wait, what?" And so they like sat down and talked about it. And she's like, "Yeah, I've always really wanted you to shit on my chest." And and he was like, "I don't know if I'm comfortable with that. You know, I don't think I want to do that." And she was like, "No, please." Like, she begged him. She was like, "I really want you to shit on me." And like, and so like after a lot of back and forth on this, he finally agreed. Like, okay, I'll shit on you, but you know, we have to do it in the bathroom. So so she's like, "Okay, I'll get in the tub and you can shit on me in the tub." And so like, she's lying in the tub, he's like squatting over her, you know, trying to push out a shit, right? And he's having trouble. He's having trouble shitting because he's so, like, kind of nervous and like not really into this. Talk about getting something off your chest. Thank you, Peachy. Yeah, no, he's having trouble pushing this log out, right? Because he's not really into this, and he's very nervous. And according to the post, it was about halfway out, right? He's it the shit is about halfway out his asshole, and he sort of turns his head back to look and see how she's doing, and like she not only is she waiting for it, she's got her mouth open, and she's like trying to catch it in her mouth, and he's like, oh god, what the fuck. So he said he just like pinched it off right there, right? Just half a loaf, and just half the loaf dropped. He pinched it off. He didn't even look back to see what happened. What happened? And he said he just left and locked himself in the other bathroom. The other bathroom, and like didn't come out for like 3 hours. And then the cherry on top is when he finally came out of the other bathroom and went back to their bedroom. She like thanked him for making her fantasy come true. And like the last part of the post said, you know, like this is my wife, the mother of my child, and I don't think I can ever look at her again, right? We've got a trip planned tomorrow to the zoo with our kid, and I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't think I'll ever see this woman the same again. So yeah, I'm sure there's a moral to be extracted from that story. I don't know what it is. Yeah, she's even better now. I mean, I don't know about that, Chris. Like, I don't like how could like I'm imagining myself in this situation. I don't know how I could ever kiss my wife again knowing she had eaten my shit. Right? I don't yeah, like doesn't matter how many times you brush your teeth. Never going to be able to stop thinking about that. There's a lot of mouthwash in the world, but I don't know if there's enough. Yeah, dude. That's some other shit, no pun intended. Also, like some people in that thread uh some people in that thread brought up the point that there's kind of a good, you know, kind of a good point, that there's kind of an element of non-consent there. Like, he never agreed to her eating the poop. She just sprung that on him at the last seconds. All right, Chris, have a good one. The fuck did I just come back to? Well, we were talking about a woman who just really wanted to eat her husband's poop, and he wasn't too thrilled about it. Hey man, you know, I just watched a YouTube video about it. I don't have any more answers than you do.
私に何の用かしら。
But yeah, I don't really know where you go from there. I wonder if they're still married. That's my big question. Like, were they able to get past it, or did that end it? That poor kid. Imagine growing up with your parents divorced, right? And never knowing why. You never knew why. And like, one day you're all grown up and, you know, you just can't take it anymore. You're like, Dad, why did you guys get divorced all of a sudden? I don't understand. Was it my fault? And he's just like, no, sweetheart, it wasn't your fault. It wasn't your fault at all. Your mom ate my shit. I just couldn't stop her. She said she only wanted me to shit on her chest, but she lied. She lied to me. She wanted to eat it. And I could never get past it. Had a chick ask me to spit in her mouth and call her names, but that was about it. Well, that's just a good time. Another who wanted to be ass smacked hard enough that it left marks. Man, yeah, that's just like that's just like a fun Saturday night. But yeah, that's you know, if a chick asks you to eat your shit, I don't know, I think that's a deal breaker for me, right? Levi says, for a wholesome story, wifey got the courage to ask me out because she would rather do that than fall for a scammer. Oh yeah, you mentioned something about a scammer earlier. So what, was somebody trying to scam her? How did that play out? I feel like YouTube's picking on you in particular, Manatee, man. I don't know what's up with that. Got a scam call. I heard her side, which was her being oblivious. Didn't know it was me. She sat across from me and asked me out. Wait, she didn't know it was you, so... I'm confused. Did you call her pretending to be a scammer? Oh, didn't know she had a crush on me. Okay. You were being oblivious. All right. Did you battle her at Beyblades before you decided that she was worthy of wedding you? No? Yeah, I mean, let's face it, you would have won. That's how a real man asserts dominance over his mate. Winning at Beyblade. The priest didn't know who was getting married because he was late and thought it was us? Well, wasn't it you? Or was this somebody else's wedding? Did you get married at somebody else's wedding? That's a power move. We went along with it? Dude. That's based. Oh, okay. Alright, it was her cousin's wedding. Okay. Hey Mario, back to the land of the living. How you doing? Calm down, Mac. Just swallow. Yeah, that's what I said to your mom last night, bitch. I think it's a credit to the game devs that no matter how skimpy or powerful the dress is, it will never prevent Obero's Naruto run from making her look like a dork. True. Yeah, no, she... Out of every character I have in this game, she's hands down the silliest runner. Let's see. Let's do one more of those. need the points. No, it's okay, Salantor. I didn't really have sex with your mom. I was angry. Things were said that I regret. I'm sorry. Please come back to me. I love you. Really? She said something different. Oh, shit. Alright. Yeah, you blew my cover. We did. God. Just trying to let you down easy. Yeah. Yeah, dude, I'm your new daddy. Hold on, I just gotta go to the store for a pack of cigarettes. I'll be right back, I swear. Alright, Manatee Man. Thanks for hanging out, dude. I'll catch you on the flip side. Damn. Damn. Oh, you guys, Mario and Salantor, you're gonna have to fight now. I can't be everybody's daddy. You have to come to an agreement amongst yourselves. This is a good learning experience. MC, how many women have you slept with? Well, including Salantor's mom last night, I don't know, about 600 or 700. This year. Yeah, no, I'm a big old sleeper with women, or I've had all the sex. Wait, no. I don't need to do that. You don't need to do this. Elon Musk wishes he was you. Doesn't that guy have like 30 children or something? Seems like he gets around pretty well. Oh man, I'm getting sleepy. Weekdays he's yours, on weekends he's mine. I don't know. How do you feel about that, Mario? Does that work for you? Oh my god, beads. Oh, yes. Oh. 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 Look, okay, look, MC told us to figure it out between ourselves. He said nothing about accepting our terms. Yeah, no, you have to, once you come to an agreement between yourselves, you have to present your terms in writing, and then I will approve them within 7 to 10 business days. That's business days, alright? Saturday, Sunday, don't count. Ugh. Fuck. Fuck you. Oh, got it. Oh, guys. I think I might need to go sleepies pretty soon. I'm a sleepy boy. We can have a shared basement for him? What the hell is this about a basement? That's part of the terms. This deal is never going through. You can both be daddyless for the rest of your lives, for all I care. No daddy for you. Fuck me. Alright, yep. That's it for tonight, guys. I'm yawning, my eyes are watering. My dick is hard. Does that happen to any of you? When I start to get tired, my dick gets hard. It's like It's an annoying paradox. Like right when I'm too tired to jack off, it wakes the fuck up. Yeah, no, it happens every night. I get in bed, I'm all settled down, ready to go to sleep. My dick gets hard. Anyway, with that lovely image in your heads, I will bid you. Jesus!
Sinclair.
Thank you, Mario. Jesus Christ. Oh. Alright. Alright, guys. Thanks for coming out to Boys Night 19. Tomorrow's Boys Night 20. So make sure you're there, because it's gonna be the big one before I take my week off for a little bit of me time. Anyway, yeah, I love you all very much, or whatever, and yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Peace.